Good evening, everyone, and welcome back for more Fears of the Kingdom. As always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and of course I'm starting out here in Gerudo Town, because, well, this is the best place to be when you're in Hyrule. Unfortunately, we will be having to leave this wonderful desert paradise because, well, I got stuff to do. Starting, of course, with some shrines. Then again, I shouldn't really be saying of course, because it's not going to be much longer that I'm going to have shrines to do. I think, based on the location of the pins down here, and the location of the pins, or the teleport locations up here, I might be done finding all the pins on the surface, or finding all the shrines on the surface. I'd have to double check and see, but, you know, between where this one is and the one that I'm aware of kind of in this general area, but I'm way too terrified to actually try because I may have mentioned I don't really know. Well, okay. I figured it out. All right, because I mentioned during my stream on Monday when I was streaming the romance game that I have no idea how the frick to shield surf. And it's true. Or at least it was true at the time, because I've literally never done it except for when I've been on a sand seal. But stupid me, it finally occurred to me that I could check here, and wouldn't you know it, shield surf is right here as a description of things to do. So I was thinking it was just, you know, grab shield and jump, and I was doing all kinds of weird things, like I was doing the forward jumps, and I was doing the backflips, and I was doing the side hops, and the parries, right? All of this stuff that I had no idea how the heck to do, or have never really tried to do, you know, during stream, because it's just not my style, and since I'm watching things on a 1-second delay, it just never makes sense to do that. But apparently what I was missing the whole time was I had to do this, then jump, and hit A. So, hooray, I can shield surf, or at least I know the button combination to get myself to shield surf. How proficient I will be at it, Arceus only knows, and apparently this is an underpants shrine with fire in it. Wonderful. That looks incredibly pleasant. Proving Grounds rotation. Yes, I can see something is definitely rotating. And they give me mostly useless garbage up here. Okay. So I see these gears. I see these things on the gears. I see these things patrolling around. I don't have arrows. I do have this. Come and get me, buddy. I don't know what the hell this is doing, but... No, seriously, I don't actually think that did anything. Hey, arrow. Couple of them. So if I ever actually get a bow, maybe I could, wait, I saw that sparkle. There we go. Ooh, that's just a missile, not an actual... So something's throwing stuff at me. Well, this just isn't going to work at all now, is it? I mean, I have 4 arrows. That's nice. I have a thick stick and a wooden stick. There are a lot of these things. And I don't have a ranged bow at this point to take stuff out. Wait! Okay. Apparently one of them died or took damage or something? Did the one... How did the... How did that one die? I don't know. Hello, Dawning. How are you?
I'm awake.
Well, that's...
Where are we?
We're in a Naked and Afraid shrine.
Ah, so not the shield one. Where Lone doesn't come on Wednesdays.
No. I did already mention... Hello, Thespion! I did, in fact,
Hi,
already
Thespion.
mention that, I know where that shrine is. I also did mention that I figured out how to shield surf.
I'm proud of you.
Well...
Have you figured out how to shield surf well?
No. So, again, figuring out how to shield surf was much easier than I thought, because it's literally under special controls right here, right? It's the third one down, tells you what buttons you... So I literally didn't even realize it was there. But it's there.
Okay. How complex?
I mean, it's more complex than I want it to be.
The hard part is not doing it, it's doing it well.
That's
I promise.
always the case, yes.
Why does that gear need to be going in reverse?
I don't know.
Then why did you put it in reverse?
Because it's something I can do. And I'm assuming that if it's something... Look, I'm assuming that if it's something I can do, there's probably a reason for it.
Emmy, they cannot account for everything you could conceivably do in every shrine.
They can try.
They cannot succeed.
They could try.
And fail.
I suppose. Ooh! Ah! Fire! That's a problem. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Aha! Ha 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 ha!
You are armed.
I was. Well, I was able to get that thing to start attacking the construct, which was funny. Oh, lo and behold, that construct is near death. Oh, lo and behold, that construct just died. Alright,
This is what happens when you get set on fire.
It can be, yes.
Maybe you should learn from this.
Perhaps, but also perhaps... Ooh, cannon shield. I like the idea of a cannon shield. Also, I'll tell you something else I like the idea of. Let's take that. And let's grab that. We'll put that down there, and we'll do a little fusimating. "17 power weapons, not too shabby. Alright now, how do I deal with that thing?
I think you kill it.
Ah, I can do this. Ooh. Ah! Don't set myself on fire, please. So I can hold it in place. Then I can jump on top of it. This is the greatest plan, truly. Ah! I set myself on fire!
I'm shocked.
You should be. Nobody saw that coming.
Yeah, usually you're only getting set fire by yourself when you're thinking,
Exactly.
which you're clearly not doing.
Well, they tell me I'm not thinking. It's probably for the better that I'm not thinking. Because if I was thinking, I'd probably try to think of a way to use this to my advantage. Go into the ground down there, my friend. Now, I have another idea. Perfect! Aha! And it died in one hit, because I am good at my job. Right? Dawning, am I good at my job?
I don't know, how much do they pay you?
They tax me!
Then clearly you can't be that good at your job.
No, like, I absolutely can be. The reason that they feel comfortable taxing me is purely because I do such... Ooh, hi. I'm pretty sure I put that down here. Go away. Yeah, and that killed the other one that was down here. So I need to pin that one in the corner over there. Because once again, I am... Ooh, bombs. Man, look at that health bar go down. It really is kind of a pity that I can't keep any of this stuff. Oh, hi.
They aren't allowed to make this easy.
There we go.
On purpose.
Guess who won?
Construct.
No, I did.
Impossible. You've never won at anything.
If I didn't win at anything, how have I completed 142 shrines?
You haven't. That never happened.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Must have been imagining things then. It's alright. I've probably been delusional. But okay, this one wasn't too bad. Like, I saw the rotating fire thing as soon as I walked into this shrine, and I was like, okay, it'll be fine. Fire never betrays me. Right?
Well, has the Android hand ever stabbed you in the back?
Only out of love. Shush. I'm glad I don't have to put up with these people for much longer. Alright, Light a Blessing, that's 2. I believe I have 2 more shrines that well, other than the one, which I have no intention of going to unless Dawning specifically forces me to.
Oh? Are you
What do you mean,
making demands?
No,
Are
I
you
am not.
demanding?
I am
My
making...
channel things are being demanded.
They
All
absolutely are
25
not.
of them. By which I mean most of them, but not all of them, because I have 35K.
I am absolutely not demanding that you do anything.
He's making demands, chat.
I'm just saying that I have 2 other shrines that I can do without you needing to meddle. That's all I'm saying. Technically, you can do whatever the heck you want with your channel points. But yeah, 142 out of 152 shrines, 10 left. So after this, we're going to be in the double digits. I'm proud of myself. Oh god, I'm going to be on fire.
You're always on fire.
I meant...
When it's not your thinking setting you on fire, it's Yandere-chan or the volcano.
Well, it is in fact the volcano today. And like I said, it's not actually going to betray me. Right? You see, none of the equipment that I'm holding is flammable. So we're good. But yeah, I forgot this was in a cave. I think this was in Unobo Cave East or something. Unobo, not Unova. You know, the guy that I used to shoot into stuff. Oh god, it's another frickin' underpants shrine.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Fun.
How did I save most of these for like the last 11 shrines?
Because you decided to do all the Raru's blessings first.
You know, I had no idea where the hell any of those were. Every single shrine that I found... Oh, it's another one where the gimmick is using the, this one. Uh-huh. This is gonna be uncomfy. Okay. Ooh, well there's that one. Interesting, interesting.
The shrine is full of beings.
Robotic beings, yes. And I have something to say about that.
You love robots?
They need to acknowledge me as their master, for I am an engineer in automation and robotics. They must acknowledge me as the superior being. Oh
His
god.
point is that he loves robots.
Well, shit. That one's gonna throw a time bomb.
Uh-huh.
I see what they mean by wanting this to be a... Ooh, I wonder if I can actually take those...
They're...
Can I...
bombs.
Yes, I told you they were.
All of them are.
Yeah. Ooh! Well, not that one. That one just threw a rock.
Lunch?
What?
Or Bob? Is this rock lunch or Bob?
Go eat it. It's not Bob. It's too small.
Okay, so it's lunch.
Go enjoy, Dawning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Construct.
What, you're thanking the I was the one who got hit by that rock. Okay, it's out of bombs. So... that should make my life much easier. Excuse... Hey, I'm trying to... There we go. Aha. Is that a... Hey, construct bow. Excellent. I have ranged weapons. Are you happy?
They have ranged weapons.
No, they just throw stuff, and are actually somewhat proficient in their aim.
Huh, they're better than you.
What do you mean by that? Are you suggesting that I'm bad at aiming?
Maybe.
Fair point. It doesn't mean that I have to be happy about it, mind you. But I suppose it's a fair point.
Of course it is. I only make fair points.
You claim to only make fair points.
When have I ever made an unfair point?
Just the other day, probably.
I would like a specific example.
Right now.
If you would like. What is unfair about the point I am making?
Ah, that thing hurts. Hang on. I gotta kill this guy. Really quickly, before he kills me. Ack! Man, these guys really have... They're coming at me in full force, Dawning. This is not good. Oh, that's a frickin' captain. Well, shit... Ooh! I was gonna say, I see that bomb going off, but I had nowhere I could go. I was literally right up against a wall. Wait, where'd that thing's spike weapon go? Oh, it's... No, where did it go? Where did it go?
It was exploded in the bomb.
Maybe?
That's what you get for letting the bomb go off.
It's not my fault that that thing hit me with a frickin' bomb.
Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Ooh, another weapon back here. Rusty halberd. I like the smell of that. Okay, so with this rusty halberd, I have another idea. Fuse that with a barrel. I'm pretty sure something will get the point if I try that. Oop, well, crap. Well, fine, I'll deal with you the hard way. The old-fashioned way. By beating the crap out of you with a stick. Aha! I have your weapon, sir. He's gonna throw bombs. Run! Run! Ah, I'm safe.
For now.
Whew! That was close. Oh no! Another bomb! Ah! Dawning, help!
No.
Why not? Helping is good.
Because I'm mean.
But
And little
why?
goblins are evil.
But why? Little Goblin has no reason to be evil. Have I been nothing but good to Little Goblin?
Little Goblin doesn't care enough about Link to stop being evil for him.
You know what? That's a very fair point. Technically speaking, neither do I, so... Hey, a bundle of arrows. Hey, another bundle of arrows. Hey, a captain that's gonna die. Ow. Hit me in the face. Well, take this. Aha, more stuff. You know what? I'll go with my 19 power weapon. It does seem like I'm going to win this one relatively. I mean, I won't say effortlessly, but, like, I am going to win this one. Hello, Uzi. What's up? Link wants to be in his underwear again today. Why?
Hey, Uzi.
Because stuff and reasons and...
And shrines.
Hey, a ruby! Well, I'm not going to get to keep that, am I? It's a shame, because rubies are the best gem.
Not the tastiest, though.
Well, that's part of the reason why it's a good gem. Little Goblin doesn't like eating it as much.
It's too spicy.
You are the one who has previously claimed that you don't mind spicy food.
I think I must have lied.
You must have, but I do specifically remember you saying that, specifically with regard to rubies in the past. But no,
I
rubies...
must have lied because I just wanted to steal your stuff.
I agree with you, Uzi. Spicy is good. And rubies are good because rubies are not only spicy, but they're also fire, and they also represent red, as in red hair. What is it with all these stupid magic rods? Who the hell needs a magic rod? Who wants to go through all that underwear exercise just to have to beat the crap out, beating the crap out of stuff, getting the stuffing beaten out of them, only to have a frickin' magic rod as their reward?
A flying asshole wants that.
Okay, but I don't fly.
Or the floating asshole.
I don't float either.
You know the one.
I know what you're talking about. And I'm not denying that I'm an asshole. But I don't fly. Like, I paraglide, but I don't fly.
Yeah. Have we even seen the floating assholes in this game?
We
I
have
don't remember.
plenty of time.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember a specific instance of them like I do in Breath of the Wild.
You know, there was one hanging around by the Dueling Peak stable, and it caused me to use my very first fairy.
Oh. That was very rude of him.
You were there.
I don't remember it.
It's fair. You and Goose were both very sleepy because I had gone past my normal ending time. Also, hi,
Why would
Normans.
you make goblins sleepy?
It wasn't my fault. I told you both that you could leave, but neither of you wanted to.
We would have felt bad.
I suppose. Anyway, I promised a certain little goblin lava, I believe.
Did you?
Yeah? How do you not...
You did, that's right.
I was going to say, how do you not remember this? I saw this, right? I saw this particular shrine. Or at least this particular crystal. I was like, I could do this off stream. I could. But there's lava. And I'm sure someone I know would lava it a lot, especially since I specifically have a counter for this. If I were to actually try to get this crystal across. Oh, hey, I have an idea. I can't say that it's going to be a good idea, but I have an idea.
Isn't it being a bad idea the point? Isn't that what we come here for?
I don't know why you come here.
I think it's for the bad ideas. Chat, do you guys come here for the bad ideas?
Turn that off. Posture check.
Yes.
It's horrible because, well... Again, the situation where I'm sitting in this little booth does not do my posture any favors. But it's not horrible, and I've tried to make it a little bit better.
My posture is fine. I'm sitting up straight. My feet are almost on the floor.
Anyway, I do hope you appreciate, little goblin, that
You're going on the lava? Yeah. Good.
well, not
Lava good.
just that I'm going on the lava, but that I also used one of my travel medallions to mark this place.
Oh. Is that how we got here?
Yes, because I couldn't teleport here, so I had to pull it away from the very important job that it had been doing.
What was it doing before?
It was marking the location of something very important.
Well, it wasn't Gerudo Village because they have a fast travel point.
Correct.
What else would it be?
It was, well, it was, one of the King Gliok.
Oh.
Alright, behold my newest stupid mobile.
Do you have a license for that?
Probably not.
Do you have insurance on that?
Probably not. What is my favorite game? That's a very good question.
Pokemon Platinum, I'm sure.
Well, that's my favorite Pokemon game, but the question is that my favorite game, period?
Is it?
I have to think about that. Well, this is actually being a lot more successful than I thought it would be. Of course, I'm going to want to stop this here. And let's try to take this off. Don't fall in the lava, don't fall in the lava, don't fall in the thank God. Or Arceus or whoever.
I thought we came here to watch you fall in the lava.
A good captain goes down with his ship. That may be true, but that would require having a ship. Is there something evil here? No, okay. Aha! I did it! You like watching me wrestle with this game instead of you. You know what? That is why people come here. But, on the other hand, here is what I will tell you, and here's what I have said multiple times. Maybe I do struggle. Maybe it's a pain in my neck. Maybe other times it's a pain in my ass. But I get results eventually, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody else can do it. So, yes, watch me struggle, watch me be an idiot, watch me fall in lava or make stupid mobiles that don't work or blow up in my face, watch me get my ass blasted by timer bombs. Speaking of which, Dawning, how many concussions should I add from those 2 underpants shrines?
7.
7?
That feels low, actually. 12.
12.
I still feel like I'm lowballing it, but...
Alright, well, you heard the little goblin. 12 it is. But yeah, no, there is certain enjoyment in watching people play games. There is certain enjoyment. I mean, at least for me, there's enjoyment in playing the game and streaming it, because I get to share the experience with people, and I find it amusing.
Goblins.
Yes, and little goblins. Don't ever forget about the little goblins. Anyway, I'd bet this is going to be a Raru's blessing.
If you forgot about the little goblins, I would come and kill you. It would be unforgivable.
It would be, but at least that would get you out of your little hole in the ground.
I thought you told me to stay in my hole in the ground.
I mean, look, Link's brain is never functional in the first place with that, even before all of the concussions. Ooh, Mighty Zonite Shield. Unfortunately, weaker than everything else that I have, except for the cannon shield, and we are keeping the cannon shield for reasons.
For fun.
Because the best defense is a good offense.
Because blowing things up is fun.
I mean, I don't think you were around when I attached a cannon to a homing robot and basically let it loose on a bunch of monsters.
That would have been fun.
And I got
I don't
blasted
remember it.
No, I got blasted in the face by my own cannon.
Of course you did. I'm shocked. I'm not shocked. Of course you did.
Now, to be fair, those were pirates that were bothering... Oh! That's something else I can do, is I can go help Lurelane Village rebuild after the pirates.
They have pirates?
They did. They were monsters.
The monsters were pirates?
Yes. That's apparently a thing in this game, where monsters are pirates.
Like, did they have a whole ship and everything?
They did, yes.
Were they flying the Jolly Roger?
Some kind of evil-looking flag.
The Jolly Roger isn't that evil.
What's my phobia, Dawning?
Oh, alright.
It's literally the most evil flag you could possibly fly in my presence.
I'm gonna fly a flag of my Zelda kidnapping Yarizu drawing.
That still won't set off my phobia. That'll just get me pissed off, but it won't set off my phobia. I'm not saying do it, mind you.
I'm gonna do it.
You little goblins. What are you gonna do with them?
Give them hugs and diamond snaps.
That is certainly something I can do, yes.
It's what you will do.
It's certainly...
We both know it's what you will end up doing in the end.
Alright, so here's Lurelin Village. Oh, hey, the monsters apparently do stay away even after a blood moon. So where is this guy? Oh, right. What is it that you need? Right. Restart building. 15 more, yes. Logs gotta come from... Yes, Happy Leaf Erickson Day. 20 bundles of Hylian rice. Do I have all of the Hylian rice? Oh, not enough. Okay. So how many bundles of Hylian rice do I have?
2.
I'm pretty sure I have more than... Oh, I have 19... Damn, I was so close! I thought I had 20. I guess a little goblin must have eaten one.
I don't like the texture of rice.
Yeah, relaxing grass cutting time. But there actually is something that I had planned for today. I might still at least start rebuilding Lurelin Village, and that's probably going to be what I do, or at least complete next time. But there is absolutely something that I had in mind for today other than those shrines.
It was?
Yes.
Huh.
And it's not that shrine. Again, I know where that is. I know how to get to it. You will not make me do that. I can't. It's impossible.
But you want to do all the shrines.
Yes, well, therein lies the conundrum.
So you'll have to do it eventually.
Perhaps, but not today. Anyway, while I'm here, I might as well go pray to a goddess statue. It might be non-possible too, yes. And I have all the stamina I need, right? I've got 3 full wheels of stamina. So I'm pretty sure that's enough even to satisfy the Gerudo. So from here on out, it's just hearts that I'm using. And hearts probably that I'm breaking. But not Calibans. Not Calibans.
Well, good. But who's hurt?
All the rest of the women that are after Link.
Fair enough.
Caliban claimed me first. Ooh, that's good to know that the Demon King bows are... Well, I'm guessing that capped at 60 power, because I'm pretty sure I have well over 30 hearts by now. Interesting.
Let's see. Ooh.
Top row is 20.
Then yeah, you should be over 30.
Yeah, so I guess it caps out at 60 power. I was hoping that it was 2 per heart, all the way up to whatever the maximum, which I'm assuming is 40, is. Anyway, I need to gather 15 logs that aren't from the palm trees by Lurelin Village. So, where should I go to collect logs?
You should go to the remains of the pirate ship.
It's gone. Like, they cleaned it up.
Oh. Well, that's no good. There's nowhere else to get logs except things made of wood. And I think the pirate ship is the only thing.
The desert's too far away. Like, I actually have to schlep these logs. Like, he's not talking about bundles of wood. He's talking about, like, actual logs. Like captain's logs.
Which captain?
Kirk. Ah, speaking of logs. I'm glad you're willing to become a log. Become a log. Alright, so that... Well, I was going to say that should be 2, but where the hell did the first one that I chopped down go? Wait, I didn't switch to that. I wanted to use my Rusty Claymore. Okay, so there's that. That's 2. There should be 3. I don't know what happened to the third
You can't count
one.
that high.
Yes, I can. 1.
No, you can't.
2. 5. Ah, another willing victim. Excuse you. Bad tree. Oh, I think Unibo got that one, not me. That's okay. As long as somebody got it, I don't care who. Log cabin mobile,
The
yes.
termites got it.
It might have, yes. Well, that's just not working. I need something better to chop the tree down. What does I recommend? I recommend this. Well, that's still a spear, so that's not going to work. Man, I don't really have any good weapons for chopping trees down, do I?
Have you considered an axe?
I don't have any of those. Axes are really bad in this game. Like, they're horrible weapons.
Yeah, that's why you only use them for trees.
I don't have enough inventory space to worry about that.
That's why you get more.
I did last time, but even then it wasn't enough.
That's why you get more.
This is, in fact, Pokemon Generation 10. Yes, Snowy. Good observation. Alright, so I have 5 logs. None of them make any sense. One of them is about some stupid type of creature called a tribble. Let's go over to that grove of trees over there. I'm sure there won't be any more evil trees that jump out and try to attack me, right?
But evil trees are the best kind of trees.
Oh, hey, Evermean. They're like all Evermeans. Oh, and there's a Yiga clan member what showed up, too. Wait, was the Yiga clan member hiding in the tree?
Probably.
He might have been. Well, I killed it. Damn it! That Yiga clan member made me slice those logs into blocks of wood. That's useless to me.
Well, the termites will take them.
I mean, they're technically not completely useless, but still.
So I guess the termites won't take them because you won't share with the poor bugs.
Bananas acquired, so worth it. Yeah, I suppose maybe. But still, like, I need specifically the logs, not bundles of wood.
Bananas will do the job.
They actually won't.
Bananas and logs are basically the same thing.
Who taught you that?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You just don't remember because you were drunk.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Maybe I shouldn't listen to things you try to teach me when you're drunk.
Bananas are squishy logs. Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we're over halfway there. So at least we're making some progress, right?
Until something goes wrong.
Monster extract. Why the hell did I end up, or how the hell did I end up with monster extract? Timber. And timber. That should... Whoop. I was going to say that should be 10, but no, because of my own incompetence, it's only 9. My own incompetence. It's my own worst enemy, wouldn't you say?
I thought it was your favorite enemy.
I don't have favorite enemies. I hate my enemies.
Yeah, and?
Why would I... You know what? Never mind.
Isn't I your favorite enemy once?
You're not my enemy. You never have been.
But I was.
No, you're not. You never have been. You're a little goblin. You cause trouble, but you're not actually my enemy.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You want to be my enemy?
No, I just thought I was when we first met.
No. Uh-oh.
Upside down.
Well, this sounds pleasant. Hang on. Where's the upside down button? This one. Well, I saw some trees on the horizon. I think they're the other way.
Oh, I know who your favorite enemy is. It's the other DW.
Darth Wolf?
Yeah.
He's not an enemy.
Isn't he?
No.
You've never been on the same side in a Mafia game.
Yes, but in order to actually be an enemy, you need to be a threat.
I'm telling him you said that.
He knows I've said this before. It's not the first time I've said this, you know. It's not like he's unaware of the fact that he has never actually been a threat. There's only one time he ever won when I was playing a game with him, and that's... We were still on opposite sides, mind you.
Is this a Survivor Darth Wolf instance?
No, this was, Oh, actually, no. No, I don't think this is. Stop attacking my logs!
They're attacking your logs.
Damn it, I need those to remain logs, not become bundles of wood. Now I'm down to what, 8 again? God damn it, Unibo! What do I not pay
No,
you
says
for?
lose the magic powers.
I can't do that.
Well, then don't use the magic powers.
I can try. Also, technically, you can only prohibit 1. Use lose
Yeah,
is
the
just...
item he's
No, because there are
prohibiting the...
It's not... They're not items. You have 1, 2, 3, 4...
No.
Yeah?
He is prohibiting the use of your arm magic.
They are technically different spells. You can only prohibit the use of 1.
No, they're all attached to your arm item. Therefore,
They're
prohibiting
different rings on the hand.
Fine. Snowy says no ultra hand.
I mean, that's fine.
You can still ascend.
I can still ascend. I can still try to use Zonai weapons. You can't demand that I lose the literal hand because I lost my hand.
Because you already did that.
Yes. Okay, so those are those 2. Here's another tree. Ow! Did I concuss my... I couldn't see if I concussed myself. Because of the stupid camera angle.
It looked like it went the other way.
It probably did, but I saw it go bump in a weird way, and I was like, that seems like it could have been...
on the ground.
Yeah. But it's the same thing with weapons and armor, right? You can technically prohibit a piece of armor or a weapon. You can't prohibit all of them. Like, you can't say all melee weapons. Also, I believe it has been 5 minutes. So you know what? We'll watch the Blood Moon... For Upside Down, yes.
Oh.
But we'll watch the Blood Moon animation Upside Down just because it's funny.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines
Zelda, we
upon
have
the
flipped
land,
your speech that no one cares about.
No, we really don't. Those boss bokoblins are not very good bosses. They attack their subordinates. Well, crap.
That's
Hang on.
what you do when you're a boss goblin. What did you think I was doing as a super mod? When I was a super mod. What did you think I was doing then?
Ow! Dawning, I got attacked by a tree.
It happens.
Okay. No, we got it. We got it. So that's more logs that I can add to my collection when I need to add them to my collection. Or when I have the ability to add them to my collection. I can't do that right now because I don't have the uppy power. But that should be a decent amount of log.
Is it enough, though?
I think I may still be 1 or 2 short, but I'm making progress.
Progress? In this frame?
Yes. Hey, Hylian rice. I need more of that. Well, actually, technically, I don't. Well, that's an acorn. Alright, so there's still 8 in that, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Yeah, 14. So I believe I'm 1 short. Dawning, since you know about being short, what should I do about it?
Cut off a tall person's legs and steal them.
That sounds like a typical goblin answer.
What were you looking for? A non-goblin answer from a goblin?
How terrible I am at Mafia. By the way, it has been 5 minutes, so... I am actually quite terrible at Mafia. I'm so bad at Mafia that I had to stop playing because of how horrible I am. Like, I was never any good at it. I just basically sat around, posted memes, and people kept me around because they found it funny more than, like, I was actually any good at it. And that's actually very true. Like, that's... I don't... Well, I remember my last game was Cute Animal Mafia, and that game was...
It was a game.
What?
It sure was a game.
Yes, it was. It was a game where I was so horrible that I was surprised everyone didn't think I was Mafia. But then I realized
But you
there
were
was...
Mafia.
I was technically not, but I was technically yes. It was very strange. Alright, so that's 8. Well, 5 and 5 is 10. 3 is 13. I swear there's one more hanging around here somewhere. Yes. Played the game afterwards and everyone immediately voted. Yes, good. Don't forget that time I didn't even look at
Why are we so mean to Quaz? They said it would be bastard.
There's bastard, and then there's literally everything is complete batshit crazy, even by my standards.
Well, we told you it would be bastard. We said we would lie.
And you didn't. Well, okay, you kind of did. But you mostly didn't.
Yeah, we were nicer than we said we'd be.
Yeah, and that's unacceptable. Oh, hey, there's a choo-choo.
Does it really count as not looking at your roll PM if your roll PM isn't there for you?
I mean, I didn't even bother guessing, is I think what Snowy is getting at. Because I could have at least tried to guess what my roll was, and I never actually did. Until I did.
Did you guess right?
Eventually, yeah. Well, okay, I never technically guessed my alignment. But I did eventually guess what roll I had. It was Vigilante, and I killed Lone Garuruman, the host, and I did
As
not
one
kill...
does.
Well, the other usage of it that I had was I destroyed the serial killer's bulletproof vest.
And Darth Wolf was lynched day one, right?
Yes, yes. Because there was
I
literally
think,
nothing better to do.
yeah, and he was the host, and he was Darth Wolf.
I mean, again, this was a game where we did not know our alignment. This was a game where we did not even know, and we had no ability to know our role PMs as of the first day.
Hmm. So
So,
you lynched Darth Wolf, as one does.
yes. It was my recommendation.
It's always your recommendation.
Yeah, I know the one you were thinking about wasn't hosted on Bulba Garden. You're talking about the one that was Guess Your Roll Mafia on Zelda Dungeon. I remember that one. That's the one we're talking about. There were a few people who got furious at me, but let's be fair. It was actually a legitimate strategy to never guess. Or to pretend that I was never guessing. You smell high-quality lumber? I smell wet wood.
Amazingly, these two can be the same thing. It is simply wet, high-quality lumber.
Wet wood stinks. 16 in your collection, yes, good. Oh, so hey, I can actually deposit them like one at a time. Okay, that's fair. I didn't know that, but good news is he's got 16. He only needed 15, so I've got one extra in the bank. I'm smart. Right, Dawning? Very smart.
Why do you need the wood in the bank?
Because it's money?
I'm not so sure about that. I
It
think you
might
would
be.
need the wood more to build the bank.
Oh. Okay. Repairing the buildings. 5 buildings. 3 of them are establishments: inn, restaurant, lucky treasure, homes. Okay. Very good. All right, so that's what we're going to do. But that's going to probably be something that we do next time, right?
Sure.
Well, I told you I had an idea of what I wanted to do today.
Right, so let's do that and save that for next time. Save this for next time.
Yes. Yes, Snowy, it's this crazy guy again, except now we're repairing an entire town. So, do you have any idea what I'm planning on doing today?
Is it redhead related?
No. At least I don't
Then I have no
think so.
idea. I thought redhead related things were the only thing you cared about doing in this game.
Well, yes and no. I'm very curious about this construct factory. Also, there is this spirit temple that I found and I should probably do something about, but construct
That seems
factory.
unimportant.
Yeah, no, very, very unimportant. Oh, you know what? Snowy has a point. It's redhead
I
related.
thought bowl pictures were round. Or at least the lowland ones were.
What was round?
Alolan Vulpixes are mostly round. They don't have any real sharp angles. Even their ears are kind of rounded.
All right, so here we are in the depths. And like I said, I've seen this place. And it's the construct factory, and that just seems very interesting.
Why would you need a factory for constructs? Don't they spawn?
No.
Don't they just show up when there's a blood moon? Isn't that how it works?
Well, but you had to build them somewhere. So what do I do
No,
here?
the blood moon just creates them, obviously.
What am I supposed to... Like, this place has to have some significance. I'm sure of it. Like, this was what I planned to do today. Don't tell me there's actually nothing here. Okay, well, there's a Poe.
That's something.
Yeah, there's a few more Poes over here. Oh, there's also a construct somewhere. In the construct factory.
Yes, it's a factory for them.
Yeah, I was going to say, who would have guessed that there's a construct in the construct factory? Red alert, potato detected, or construct detected, or enemy detected. Come on after me if you dare. You thought there would be more Bakos. Yeah, but where's the Bako factory?
We don't. Goblins don't come from factories.
Oh. So where do Bakos come from?
So, there's this thing when a man goblin and a woman goblin, or a goblin with such biology as to produce sperm, and a goblin with such biology as to produce an egg.
Hey, I found them. They were in the factory. See? You lied to me. Here I thought they were just delivered by storks.
They might work in the factory. That might be a thing. Some
Uh,
goblins do have jobs.
really? What's your job, other than figuring out what to
I
do
said-
for that little goblin knows best?
I said some, not all.
Oh. Well, like I said, your job right now is to figure out what to do with Snowy's little goblin knows best. Even though Snowy says
Lose
you
the
can't
glasses.
trust Goblin. Lose the glasses, okay. I probably will literally do that.
Literally lose them. Just take them off.
They are off.
Good.
Now, I see something that I think I can hit over here. That's a that thing. I think I got all the constructs down here. But, like, I'm disappointed. I thought that this construct factory would have something in it. Where's my Majora's
Yeah,
mask?
constructs for you to kill.
Where's my Majora's mask?
And it employs goblins.
Is it this one? That kind of looks like the right squiggle. Yeah, okay, that was my Majora's mask. Good. Wouldn't want to go around too far without that. But I swear, like, well, first of all, it absolutely seems like, well, whoever's poking I can't see. But it seems like there should be something I can do with this. No? But, like, this seems like it should be important, right? I'm not crazy?
You are crazy, but you're also not wrong.
Dawning, would you
Your
mind looking
craziness
up? how the heck I'm supposed to figure out this thing? Or would you think that that's something little goblins shouldn't do?
What are we looking at?
The
Okay.
construct factory. How to get this
I don't-
stupid thing to work.
How to open construct factory door.
Yeah, if it's two-story...
Grab one of the big wheels and attach it to one of the chains. Then attach the wheel as well to the door. Activate the wheel and it will spin.
What? Big wheels?
Big wheel, attach to door. Or attach to chain and attach to door and spin.
I'm not
And
seeing...
apparently that does it.
I'm not seeing any of that stuff. Then again, I'm not seeing anything real, but like... These are the only glowy orange things that I see, and they're slabs. Big wheel, big wheel, big wheel. More slab, more slab. Uh-oh. Construct. Somewhere. Where is it? Can't hear it.
In the construct factory?
I know, I never would have guessed. Oop, something popped over here. I don't know what that is. I think that's that wasn't a bomb. So where is the door? Because oop. And we're in water. Where the hell did this water come from?
It was probably water vapor once.
Oh.
It came into existence when hydrogen atom and oxygen atom and 2 oxygen atoms did the fusion thing.
1 hydrogen and
Not
2
the fusion
oxygen?
thing. Oh,
that what
no,
you said?
2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. I good at chemistry, and it wasn't the fusion thing. It was
Chemical
kind of
bonding.
bonds.
They're
Yeah,
technically
that.
a polar bond. Because
Polar
water is a
bond,
water is a polar molecule. The heck is this?
Okay, it's when the 2 hydrogen atoms and the 1 oxygen atom they did the polar bond thing.
What about the polar plunge?
You do that after the polar bond thing.
Ooh, there's something over there. What is that?
Because if they don't do the polar bond thing, you won't have anything to polar plunge into.
Oh, that's like a light or a mirror or something. So that does not seem to indicate what you were saying about needing a big wheel.
Look, it is what Zelda Dungeon said.
I suspect someone there is having a prank on you.
Is it because of... What did I do to the Zelda Dungeon people?
I don't know. Some people don't take quite as kindly to little goblin pranks as I do.
I've never pranked any of them.
You don't know that.
The closest I've come to pranking them was winning as Mafia.
See? Some people don't like that.
Look, I'll apologize to X-Light for hammering him when he requested a day extension.
Probably smart.
But that was like ages ago, so maybe I won't. He probably doesn't even remember it.
Oh, it's a light emitter. So do I need a mirror to shine on this thing? Because that's it up there. Or do I need to just knock that down and... Yeah, you know what? We'll try that. Destruction is always good. Right?
I love destruction.
That's what I thought. By the way, I still can't read chat. So, Dawning, if anything important is happening, you'll have to tell me. I probably should put my glasses
The
back
minion
on
cat.
soon. What?
Oh, yeah, Big Rider told me to make, carbon monoxide.
Well, that's just a bad idea.
One molecule won't kill anyone.
You don't know chemistry, though. You'd probably accidentally end up making a bunch of them.
Not if I started with one carbon and one oxygen. There's no way to make multiple carbon monoxide out of that.
Sure there is. You would find a way. Alright.
Fine,
So
you
I
make
have
the
the
one
light.
carbon monoxide molecule.
I can't see.
And that's stopping you from chemistry?
It would, yeah. Well, okay, it didn't that one time, but it really should have.
Now I'm
Okay.
curious.
Okay. So why is this not doing anything? I'm sorry, did you say something?
I'm curious about this. Not being able to see didn't stop you from chemistry the one time, even though it should have.
Oh, it's not an important story.
But you brought it up, and then you're not even telling it?
Well, it's not important. Ah! I'm shining light
But
in
it
my
kind
own
of
eye.
sounds interesting.
What about interesting?
It sounds interesting.
It's not as interesting as it sounds.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, that didn't do it. But I can put my glasses back on, because I'm pretty sure it's been more than 5 minutes. Alright. This place is story-related, but also important. Aha.
There's a story in this game? I thought we were just running around doing stuff.
See, that's what I thought, too.
And
So,
maybe
alright.
occasionally insulting Zelda.
What's my backup plan? Because apparently I can't do shit here now. Which is
Your backup
stupid.
Your backup plan was the shield surfing shrine.
It absolutely was not. And if you wanted me to do that, you could have / should have used a little goblin knows best to do
Yeah, I
that.
could have. Hey, Snowy.
No. You have the points, by the way. You could technically make this happen on your own.
Big Rider.
Don't encourage her.
Alright, you're going to the shrine with the shield surfing. Thank you, Big Rider.
Alright, I believe that's over here. Don't encourage her, seriously.
Encourage me. I love being encouraged.
144, yeah, 8 shrines left. After this, it will probably be 7. But okay, story progress is necessary for that construct factory. I wouldn't have thought so. Like, it's just a frickin' construct factory. What story progress could I possibly need for that?
You can't get in as long as Ganondorf's alive.
That sounds implausible.
It might be.
Alright, so I'm launching myself into space, even though this is a shrine that's on the surface. You believe me that this is relevant, right? She believes me.
I feel like I'm not supposed to believe you all of a sudden.
No, you can believe me. I would never steer little goblin wrong. Right?
Maybe?
Where the heck am I? Okay, I think I missed it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed it.
I told you you had bad aim.
Well, isn't that part of the fun?
I suppose.
Because it's not going to be any fun if I get this on the first try, right?
No.
Okay, I have to get it right on the first try. I have to. Just so that everyone stops doubting me. Oh, I see it.
I will doubt you for the rest of your life.
I doubt that. Here we go. Yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I probably couldn't see it earlier because of clouds.
Clouds do tend to block vision, yes.
Yep. Alright, welcome to here. Here is a very interesting place. And you know what I'm going to do here?
The thing you're being ordered to do.
Well, yes, but I'm also going to put that thing there because I don't want to have to continuously launch myself into space to get back to this island. Now,
Fair enough.
let me do one quick bit of practice. Aha! Okay. So here it is. I've known about this shrine for quite some time. And it's scary. Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. Zelda's holding a redhead hostage.
Which one? Herself?
It's not. She got a Rizu again.
Alright, well, here we go. Crap, 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 crap! Ow. Well, I hurt myself. Okay, here's the next one. Oop. Shit, 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 shit! Yes! Okay, there's one more. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, hey, that looks like the last one. I made it!
Huh.
I did not die. They were more flexible on
Yeah.
the timing than I thought they would be.
Lucky you.
Well, I thought I was sunk when I didn't hit that landing properly. I hurt myself landing, you saw.
Uh-huh.
You're probably disappointed that I didn't hurt myself worse. You know, go splat.
Link is for splatting. That's why he exists.
Oh, hey, there's a Korok over there who has to reach his friend. Should we help that Korok?
Is there mortal surfing inside?
I don't know.
Go inside first.
If I had to guess, It's probably not shield surfing, it's probably a Raru's blessing.
Well, you're going inside first and finding out, and then you can help the Korok.
Because, I mean, again, why would you assume that I know what's in here? I just unlocked this. But I'm guessing the fact that it had a shrine quest probably means it's a Raru's blessing. Well, it's an underpants shrine. With lasers.
And you were expecting a Raru's blessing.
Yes, I was. Are you disappointed?
No? Are you?
Ascension. I am ascending, apparently. Hey, they actually give me a bow. And arrows. I am terrified.
Of the lasers?
What was that? Oh, Jesus. That looks dangerous, whatever that is.
There was a lot of stuff in this shrine.
There is, yes. Geronimo! Nobody will see it coming if I just go in and charge straight at that thing.
You've been spotted.
Like I said, they did not see that coming. Haha! That was clever. That was very clever. I am an absolute genius. Right?
You didn't even have a plan. You just ran in and it happened to work because that construct wasn't very tough.
No, I was smart.
Keep telling yourself that.
Wait, the construct wasn't very smart. That construct could have been... I mean, yeah, sometimes that is the plan, is assuming my enemy is an idiot. Or even stupider than I am. Which happens sometimes. Ooh, I know what to do. There's a couple of boxes over here. I can fuse some stuff. Actually, I can fuse that candle to something.
Yeah, that's what you do with hot air balloons.
Ha ha! I have... Wait, I now have a candle torch. Isn't that clever?
Maybe?
It's very clever. I am very smart. Now, up we go. Well, this is very peaceful. Nothing up here sees me. Uh-oh. I don't know how much further up I can go. Uh-oh. Something has spotted me! Ah, now I am here. Wait, how am I even supposed to get here? This makes no sense.
You expected this shrine to make sense?
I mean, sometimes they do.
You need to lower your expectations.
Let me just take this. And I'll also take this. Haha! Look, I might be getting hit by rocks, but I'm also... Stop that! Like, they're not doing a ton of damage. And I can do that. Which has effectively killed this thing. So, I call that some kind of victory. What does this do? Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I was, like, just out of range of that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think it can only do that once. Good. So I know what to do with these rockets.
Stick them on shield?
I mean, I've only got the one shield, but yes.
That is the only purpose for rockets in this game.
That does tend to be the only purpose for rockets, yes.
Not tends to be, it literally is. There is nothing else you can do with rockets.
There's plenty else that I can do with rockets, should I so choose.
That sounds false.
Hello, buddy! Betcha you didn't see this coming. Aha! Ooh, and the fall killed it. Which is good, because my frickin' candle was not exactly a great weapon. I mean, I think it was technically the...
More, I said shocking, but actually it's more burning.
It wasn't even on fire, unfortunately. Well, the candle kind of went out when I attached it to a weapon.
That's silly.
A bit. Now, one thing I really want to try, I think you can actually fuse a beehive to a weapon. Alright, so let's get back up here. Oh, good. Another balloon. Ah! That looked like it could have almost hit me. Whatever that was. Ah. Hello, Bulba Garden. Uh-oh.
Hi, Bulba Garden.
Ah, good. The animation's actually playing. That's fun. Aha! I have figured out something kind of clever. Because I am the smartest.
Uh-huh.
Also,
Sure.
how was your stream this evening, Cody?
He lost.
What?
He
You
lost.
don't know that.
I'm sure he did.
I don't know how the hell I did that, but I did that, and it worked. And I have proven once and for all that I am a smart.
If you were a smart, you would know how that worked.
Well, that guy just died.
Sucks to be him.
Something like that, yeah. Let me see if I can't go get his weapons. Where did his weapon go? Here! And that spiked iron ball hammer is even more powerful than my, spiky bat. Wonderful! Luck hates you. Well, that sucks. You should borrow some of Dawning's. I hear Dawning has plenty of luck.
Ooh, my luck is stolen directly from Emmy's as well.
Don't listen to her. Dawning is incredibly lucky. Damn, I missed. Ow, that's a concussion.
I'll add it to the counter.
After I'm done with the shrine.
You won't remember after you're done with the shrine.
I am in constant danger here. I must add it after the shrine. Evasion was a mistake, yes. Well, that assumes you know how to evade stuff, which apparently I do not. Link very much agrees evasion was a mistake.
Cody, what did you do?
Or, to my question, why isn't this working? This balloon looks like it should
Nothing
be
works.
floating. But it's not.
Nothing works in this game.
Oh, yes. Look, failing with style is something that I comprehend very well. Like, I am a master of failing with style. Right?
Sure.
You don't think that I fail with style?
Well, you do at least one of those things.
Yeah. And I have a lot of style while doing it.
If you say so.
Well, what would you call it when I smack myself in the face with a lift?
I would call it smacking yourself in the face with the lift.
That's just a silly way of putting it. Oh no, this looks very dangerous. So I have a brilliant idea. Haha! Ooh! Well, I dropped my spiky club. But do you honestly think you're going to be a match for me? No. Come on, man. You should know better. You really should have known better. Right, Dawning? It should have known better.
It doesn't know anything. It's just a construct.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's probably at least one concussion. Maybe 2 or 5.
It was. Well, let's round up. It's 5.
Nah, it's none.
You told me that you were putting at least one concussion. Because it happened. You were concussed. As Link does.
That's just an urban legend.
Link is constantly concussed. At all times. Link doesn't know what it feels like to not be concussed.
True. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. But then I just killed that. Was that a... That was, I think, a captain level 2. And I killed that in my underpants. And I didn't die. I didn't die on my way to this shrine. I am very impressive. I am incredibly impressive. And there's an extra rocket hanging around. Yeah, look, Cody, I am astounded.
And you were scared.
I was. Because shield surfing is something that I have literally never done before today. I literally did not know how. Well, I got hit again. But it didn't concuss me that time. You know how I know it didn't concuss me? Because it didn't cause me to take any damage. Well, these powers aren't doing what I want them to do. So you know what? There's a simple solution to this problem.
You have a problem to this solution?
I do, yes. It's called the balloon again. Because balloons are a nice, peaceful way of getting where I need to go without getting hit in the face with stuff. And without needing to use my rocket shields.
These are both very unlink-like things to do.
What? What's a very unlink-like thing to do?
Not using his rocket shield or getting hit or fighting. Anyway, I am being called to go eat dinner.
Wow! Good! Go eat dinner, little goblin. That is a smart
I
idea.
will return.
I might also take a quick break, too, while little goblin is eating dinner. That sounds like a smart thing, but first, I'm going to fuse this, because that sounds like a brilliant idea. Oh, that was, in fact, a brilliant idea.
I heard you, I'm coming!
Dawning, you didn't mute your mic. So, alright, we'll finish up this shrine. Soldier 4 Spear. You know what? Yes, thank you. Good night, Cody. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. And like I said, I think after this unexpected shrine, which I believe is, what, number 145? Well, I'm going to get rid of that bot, and then I'm going to take a quick break myself. But yeah, that's Shrine 145, which is excellent. Boop. Alright, with the bot gone, with the little goblin having her dinner, I'm going to take a quick break. I shall return soon. Alright, so story progress is apparently necessary for the thingamajig. There was something else that I was going to do here. I don't remember what it was that I was going to do before. Oh yeah, Korok. Where is Korok? Where's your friend, little buddy? All the way up there? All the way up there? That sounds unreasonable. Well, fine. Come along, Dinkus. Hey, I can build a stupid mobile. Okay, good. So I've got one of these. Good. But then I've only got one big wheel? Well, that'll never do. I've got the steering stick, though, so I just need one more big wheel. I'm surprised that there is no other big wheel hanging out around here. Oh, here we go. Ask and I shall receive. Good, good. You be quiet, Korok. Mad scientist at work. Oh, right. Concussions. There. See, Dawning wasn't technically around to remind me to put them there, but I put them there anyway, because I know that's what little Goblin would want. But she'll never actually get that acknowledgement. So nobody tell her that I actually put the concussions up. Let's see if she notices. Koroks make the stupidest noises. Okay. Not that. This. Oh, hey, I can make giant thing of stuff. But no, what I actually want to do... That's all history. I thought if I... Okay. So let's take that off. Let's put that back on. Hopefully that gives me that in my most... Yes! See? No, no, no. Not... No. Well, fine. You know what? That. So we'll do that. And then... Okay, we'll put this one here. And then we'll do it again here. There. Well, I didn't mean to put it that way. Fine. You know what? Let's actually try to put that on the front of it then. Angle it. That way. Sort of good. Not quite what I had in mind, but a little more passable. See, this is, again, where having just 2 angles of rotation sucks. Because what I actually need here is I need that 3rd angle. Here. And then I want this to go on the front of that. So we put this like this. No, 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 no. Well, that apparently knocked me right through the... I don't think it was supposed to, but sure. Excellent. Okay. Now the stupid mobile is almost complete. I just have to put the steering stick on it. Now, where did my little friend go? Over here. My little buddy, I have the perfect seat for you. Excellent. Now I have to point this the correct way. Let's get it not on an angle. Somewhere. Well, this forest is just in the way, and it's definitely full of too many obstacles. I don't want to go through here. This is just a bad idea. Get my tire off of that. This way seems reasonably safe. Wait, that's right towards the edge of a cliff. Well... that's not smart to go that way, so... back it up there, fuzzball. We've got to find another way around. Okay. Blow up the tree. You can. Yeah, you know what? It's probably just easier to not use the stupid mobile. As a stupid mobile. So I'll just take my little friend here, and we'll walk up the frickin' cliff to his friend. Hello, lizards. Don't mind us. Hey, a mushroom. Alright. Hey, a cooking pot. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Yes, yes, roast Korok. No? I thought for sure that would work. Okay, so his friend is over here, or in this general direction, but also up the mountain. Help, help, yes. I am helping. The only way I know how. AKA, by not helping at all. Oh, hey. Hi, Korok. Good. I'm glad you made it down here. Because we have more work to do. You know, it's probably going to be helpful if I follow this road. And it probably would have remained helpful to follow this road with the stupid mobile, but you know what? I don't care. This isn't really a road as much as this is, I'm pretty sure, where I had to go skiing down. Come back, Korok. Come back, Korok. Well, there goes any and all progress I had. Anyway, Pig Rider, if you are still here, might I ask about this story progress that I must complete in order to be able to use that construct factory? Because I am actually very intrigued by the construct factory. Hmm. Well, that's just not going to work now, is it? What? I did not fall that far. You can't tell me that was worth 1.5 hearts worth of fall damage. I call bullshit. I'm also retrieving the stupid mobile. Oh wait, no, I'm not retrieving the stupid mobile. These are just the stupid mobile parts. I don't want those. Anyway, have you had enough of me trying to help you? Apparently not. But you know what? I do kind of want to go to the Shrine of Wisdom anyway, if I can help it, so that I can go talk to that one guy. He was the one talking about the Shrine quest. I just have no idea how the hell to do it. Ooh. Actually, I have a very wicked idea. Hey, I hear a dragon. Oh, it's Nadra. Well, hello, Nadra. That's, I did not expect to see you coming right out of there as I was attempting to go in. Well, I wasn't actually attempting to go in, but... I could dump the Korok into that... I could. If Dawning was here, she probably would have made me. Uh-oh. It's a choo-choo. My mask doesn't protect me against the choo-choo. Quick, somebody save me! Ah, good. No, the choo-choo jelly! Alright, I think I've about had it with you. Well, pretty sure he's dead. Good job. Everyone's satisfied all around. Why do I have this pinned? Oh, right. That was where I was supposed to take it. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm sure if the Korok needed to go up, that going down through a chasm was probably the fastest way to get it down. Probably. And in point of fact, with the dragons coming out of there all the time... I mean, look, see? Nadra. I could go riding on Nadra, but... Well, I could go riding on Nadra. Maybe. If I can catch her. Want to be completely freeze-proof for this. Here we go. Hello, Nadra. Let's see what goodies I can harvest from you. Not a lot of spikes or anything that you've got. I'm very disappointed. And so are you, because those spikes aren't here. But I can probably at least get a horn or something while I'm here. Oh, shard of Nadra's spike. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oop, don't fall. I said don't fall, Link. I do find it very interesting that you can ride the dragons in this game. There's another shard of Nadra's spike. Hello, Nadra. Do you remember... Oh. Oh, right, I took my bow off because I was shield surfing. Which I don't think is actually a thing you have to do, but I did it anyway. Okay, did that not do anything? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get Shard of Horn. Crap, well, that went somewhere. See you later, Nadra! Heck! Well, luckily that was water, so that could have been bad otherwise. Huh, I'm here. Well, I still got the Nadra horn. Victory for me. I don't know why that first arrow didn't get anything. That makes no sense. Anyway, let's do what I'm actually here to do, which is talk to that one guy. Who's down here somewhere. Assuming he's even still here. Which does not... Oh yeah, here he is.
Hi!
I did, yes. Yep. How do I put this
Little goblin
delicately?
is back.
Oh, welcome back. How was dinner?
Hi!
It was good.
Good. So, you missed, a lot.
Of course I did. I was eating.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I took a break, so I was gone for part of that time. But, what I did, once I got back, was I started messing around with that Korok, ultimately decided to dump it down a chasm.
That's not very nice.
Well, like I said, like I said in here, right? If the thing wanted to go up, the fastest way to get it to go up was to dump it down the chasm. It makes perfect
How
sense.
does... I would like some clarification.
Because as it so happens, Dragon Nadra pops out of that particular chasm very frequently. In point of fact, right after I dumped the Korok down there, I jumped onto Nadra and harvested one of her horns.
And you got the Korok to his friend?
No. But I've decided I don't want to do that. That just sounds dumb and boring.
This sounds like Korok cruelty is occurring on this stream.
Let's see. That sounds boring. Typhlo Ruins, I don't have anything to do. Oh, right, Wartsworth. He's in Kakariko Village. Right, I must go talk to Wartsworth. Little goblin. That is very important.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he's going to give me some money. And you know what happens when I get money, right?
Zelda taxes you to death.
No, I'm pretty sure she's a dragon.
Ah. Ow.
That's why I still have over 15,000, almost 16,000 rupee.
You're right. She would have taxed you to death already if she could.
Yeah, and
Again.
right, and taken all the clothing off from me too. Though that might have been less about her specifically wanting to tax me and more because...
She likes to see people naked.
Yeah.
This does seem to be an issue with her.
It does, yes.
Oh.
And here's the last one. So now we could technically read all of them if we want to, but it's just, it's dumb and boring. Like, it talks about Raru and Sonia. I think it does talk about Zelda sometimes, but eh.
Zelda's not that important. She's just a
Right.
dragon.
Exactly. Okay. A silver rupee. Hooray, more money for me. That was the final stone tablet, yes. Uh-huh, going to need a moment. Okay. Yes. And he gives me a Zonai Survey team fabric, which I could technically use to make a new paraglider, but... I'm not going to. Alright, so that's all of them, right? There's what, there were 13, and they're all hanging out around here, and that just, yeah. But it was important to do, right?
Sure, Wordsworth was interested in it.
And it was literally a side adventure. So...
Yeah, but Wordsworth is important.
Sure, he's a very memorable character. But yeah, no, Crisis at Hyrule Castle? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe do, like, am I supposed to go for the regional phenomenon? Like, do I have to finish the regional phenomenon before I can progress Crisis at Hyrule Castle? And then what story progress do I need to do? You know what? I know what I'm going to try. It's probably a horrible idea, right?
I don't know. What's the idea?
I feel like I should poke around this spirit temple.
Okay. There's probably nothing there, but sure.
I mean, it's relatively close to the construct factory. So maybe? It's got something to do with it's, and it's also like probably relevant to the story.
Nah. Dave can do it anyway.
I mean, if it's not important, I just won't go do it. That's fine.
Well, I have the capacity to say false things.
You do, yes.
I'm told I have a history of doing that, in fact. Do I?
You have lied on occasion.
Really? Huh.
Not often, mind you, but it is a well-known fact. Oh, that's a Hinox.
Yeah?
Doubtful? For one, it's a blue Hinox. For two, it's down here in the depths.
Okay, not Jeff.
Yeah. But I can probably still kill it because it's probably still an asshole. Oh, I already apparently defeated this one.
You assume the worst of all Hinoxes because of Jeff?
Wouldn't you?
No.
I mean, he is an asshole.
I mean, yeah, but why would you extend that to all Hinoxes because of one guy?
Because he's an asshole. A really big one. Oop, I missed.
Yeah, but you're basing your opinion of an entire group on a single individual.
Yes, and...
And that's not good.
I hit that thing in the nuts and it died. That was funny, wasn't it? Oops. I mean, it kind of was. Read you, sweetheart. No, thank you.
But she wants to help.
But the Hinox was already dead. Like, if the Hinox had been... What?
But she wants to help.
That's why I said no thank you. Because I appreciate her wanting to help. But it's just not the correct time. Did that thing have a giant... That thing had a giant boomerang, apparently. Anyway, I had already defeated that one, so there wasn't even really a reason for me to kick its butt again. Other than the fact that it was in my way. Oh, and I guess because I get some more supplies and materials out of it. After all, those Hinox...
This is murder of the highest degree.
Well, yeah, but those Hinox toenails are quite a delicacy. Am I wrong?
Probably? I think they're good for elixirs, but that doesn't make them a delicacy.
Why wouldn't it? Wait, what's all this? This just looks dangerous. Oh, no, I know what that is. That's just rock. Rock's not dangerous. Especially since I can climb over it. Yeah. No, rock is fine. Rock is probably... Well, that's just a giant thing of... Zonite, so... I'm gonna go... and harvest that. Like, I'm gonna smash Unibo into that. And get a bunch of Zonite.
You're
After all...
overworking this poor Goron.
Yeah, but what are friends for?
Murdering you?
You have a very strange definition of friend, little goblin.
Well, I don't have a lot of them.
That's sad. Why doesn't... Oh, wait. I know why Little Goblin doesn't have many friends. I know exactly why.
What's your theory?
My theory is if Little Goblin thinks that friends are for attacking each other, that Little Goblin's friends got tired of being attacked by someone they thought was their friend, and so they just stopped being friends with Little Goblin.
No, that didn't happen because I didn't have them in the first place.
Perhaps.
The real
Who can
reason
tell?
is because I've barely left my house in 4 years. 5 years. Fuck.
Wow. Why?
Well, there was the pandemic,
I've heard
and there was the
something to
chronic
that effect.
migraines.
Oh yeah, that makes a certain degree of sense. Little Goblin, you need to leave your house more often.
You yelled at me when I told you I left my house this past weekend.
That's true. Stay home. Little Goblin does need to take care of herself. It would be irresponsible if Little Goblin ended up giving herself another migraine. Anyway, it's probably kind of boring watching me just collect rocks.
I like rocks. If I hadn't just filled myself up, I would be eating them.
Then I'm kind of grateful that you are full, because Zonite is actually a very good resource for me. Like, it's very... Like, I'd probably sooner give you a diamond than Zonite.
Oh yeah, you give me diamonds all the time and almost never zonite. Hell, I don't think you've ever given me zonite.
Yes, exactly. Because I need the Zonite. Zonite allows me to be lazy and make better battery. And then assault and battery.
That's a crime, I think.
Not in the Ace Attorney universe.
I feel like it probably is.
Then how doesn't Franziska get that particular
It's
crime?
not a crime if you're in the courtroom.
Nothing is a crime if you're in the courtroom, including perjury.
Especially perjury.
I feel like this is a one-tier justice system that's designed specifically to not make any sense. Ooh, good. Another large zonite.
Hey, you could be trying to argue the existence of time travel.
I've done that before.
You could be trying to argue the existence of time travel in court.
I will. And I probably
You will.
already have. In fact, given the fact that it is time travel... Ooh. Christ, Unibo, you kind of scared me there for a second. You're not supposed to scare me, Unibo. You know, this gloom is probably not good for my health.
Your what?
My health.
Link doesn't have that. He has 200 concussions. You can't be healthy when you have 200 concussions.
You don't know that.
Neither do you. Have you ever had 200 concussions?
I've never had a single concussion. I bet you find that difficult to believe.
Well, I haven't either, and I've... probably been injured more frequently than you.
Yes, believe it or not, I'm not actually as clumsy as I am in video games. You don't believe me, do you?
No, I don't. I just believe that I'm clumsier.
Fair enough. Anyway, I see a group of goblins down there. Which means I should put on my traveling mask again. What? Are you mad about the traveling mask for some reason?
Oh no, I was just shifting.
Oh, okay. So I was going to
I was
say,
repositioning,
it would be...
and it made a sound.
I see. It would be slightly hypocritical for you to be upset about the traveling mask. You do like it, right? You like the traveling mask?
Sometime,
When do you not?
when I feel like it.
Oh. In other words, you actually are a hypocrite.
Are you surprised?
No, not really. Alright, so what is with this spirit temple? How do I even get in?
It's a temple and their spirits.
How do I even get in? And what's it supposed... Like, I was told about 4 sages. So whose temple is this? Hey, look, goblins.
That's the spare in case one of their sages needs to be replaced.
Ah, yes, it could happen. Uh-oh, the goblins have spotted me. They're coming over to say hi.
You like when goblins say hi.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I have my traveling mask on. Okay, so call me crazy,
You are crazy, yes.
but I believe this looks like a way in.
It might, but that doesn't negate your being crazy.
True. Well, it was in fact not a way in. This staircase ended in destruction, but I can probably climb from here. But you know, my whole main idea was supposed to be the construct factory. The construct factory was a bust. So now I guess I'm doing this. Vessel of Spirits resting place. Oh, so this is probably just a place with a fuck ton of pose. Right?
Maybe.
The music is getting very ominous. Ooh! God damn it, Unibo,
who
that is
cares
not
that
what you were
music-
supposed to do. Unibo set something on fire. I don't know what.
That's because he's the fire shade.
This looks
If you didn't-
very important. If I didn't what?
If you didn't want fire, then why would you use the fire sage?
I like fire.
Then why are you complaining?
Because I don't want him to go launching himself everywhere if I don't specifically tell him to. Like, okay, I get why they had to change up the champion powers from Breath of the Wild because those were way too fucking OP. But this was not the way to do it. Like, this was really, really fucking stupid. Okay.
You don't like traveling with friends?
I mean, I like traveling with Riju, but A, I hate the fact that every time I have to use their power, I have to actually click on them, and then I also accidentally get their powers, even if I click on them because they happen to be in my way.
There is a setting that makes them not around all the time, I'm pretty sure.
You are correct.
You are making the active decision to not have that setting on.
You are correct.
But you don't get to complain.
Well, it's because, like you say, I like traveling with friends.
Uh-huh.
Especially when one of them is a cute redhead. Also, if I did turn off the spirits, I would lose to you. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, you. Don't tell me you forgot.
I might have. What am
Good.
I winning?
Nothing.
What am I... I don't remember anything, seriously.
Good.
What? Please tell me what
No,
I said or... No, I want to be reminded, please.
I don't want to remind you.
Well, I am asking you to remind me, and if you don't, I will start making sad goblin noises to force you.
But don't make sad goblin noises. That's just cheating.
Then remind me.
Do I have to?
Do you want sad goblin noises?
No, I could potentially mute your microphone.
But that would be mean.
Fine, I won't mute your microphone.
And you'll tell me what I did?
I suppose I could. So, when I first got Riju's power, and I figured out, or it just so happened that she popped into the screen the first time and I was confused as all hell, I said, oh, she doesn't, and, and you said there was a setting to turn off Riju, and I said, yeah, but why would I ever want that? And you said, and I quote, I'm holding you to that.
Oh.
Which means I can never turn Riju. I was going to say something, but I realized the way that I was going to say it.
Yeah, I see how you were going with that. You can never disappear the redo.
I can never disable that ability. Okay, there is something very important that's supposed to be here, but it's not doing anything.
Oh, you're not activating it right.
Okay, so how to activate?
I don't know.
Don't tell me I actually have to complete that damn temple, the last one, to do this one. That sucks. That's baloney.
I don't know.
It's also very disappointing, because I don't want to go to the Zora's domain.
What have you got against my cat?
Nothing against your cat, just against the fish people.
But wouldn't Mifa want you to go?
Possibly, but she's dead, so what she wants doesn't really matter.
She was a good Mifa, and you would want to honor her by helping her people like she would want.
She's kind of dead, so it really doesn't matter.
But you want to honor her memory.
When do I honor anybody's memory?
You didn't even honor your own memory. That's a good point.
See? See? It's because I always forget everything. In fact, I don't even remember what I was doing.
You were walking in the gloom.
No, I wasn't. That's a horrible
Yeah, you were.
idea. That's a very, very, very bad idea and a stupid thing to do. I guess I'm just collecting I had plans for what I was going to do today. I even had a backup plan with the Spirit Temple. But apparently I can't do either of them. Why is this game like this?
To upset you specifically.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, that's the point.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
I never say anything I'm not sure of.
Oh, that's another Hinox. Right? Another blue Hinox. Should I beat this one up too?
There is some real Hinox cruelty going on today.
And
You're really assuming the worst of all of them just because of Jeff?
Jeff, as we all know, is a major jerk.
Uh-huh. And why does that have to apply to every Hinox?
Because
Why do
they're
you have to
all
believe?
jerks.
No, just Jeff. He's gonna fight you because you attacked him. And it is a normal thing to fight back when you are attacked.
That definitely does not sound right. When you are attacked, the only thing
Perfectly
you are
reasonable.
when you are attacked, the only thing you are supposed to do is not fight back.
I will hold you to that.
Well, at least that's what they taught me in school.
They might have given bad lessons in school.
They really did. There we go, a 44 power bow. That by itself made it worthwhile kicking that Hinox's butt. Right?
That was mean.
I never said I'm not mean. All right. So apparently there's nothing I can do down here in the depths. I guess that means we're going back to Laurelin Village and helping build that place. I was planning on doing
Someone's
that.
gotta do it.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was planning on doing that, or at least finishing that, or whatever, next time. But whatever. My plan and my backup plan both did not work, or I was unable to do, or they were duds. I'm not going to Zora's domain. So this is what I've got left. And you know what? Rebuilding a town is a cause worthy for a hero.
Too bad the hero of this story is Bob.
Where did he go anyway? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh right, I might have accidentally dumped him down a chasm. Tell me about the establishment. The inn. Yes. Okay. What do you need for it? Sure.
Oh.
Frame the central pillar holding up just fine, correct. A giant puddle of rainwater. Uh-oh, somebody peed in the hotel, or in the inn.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh yeah. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but that junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible to work. Okay, get rid of the debris, huh? Pull it out from above. I can probably do that, right? Spiderlink. Spiderlink does whatever a spiderlink does,
Which is not much.
which is be a lazy cat. Down we go.
I thought you said the ship disappeared.
It did.
Unless this.
This is the hotel. This is the inn.
Was it?
Yeah. It's a funny looking inn, but... Is that everything? Was that it?
No, there's a... Huh.
Oh, there is technically one... No, there's a couple more things in there. In there. But I can't... I literally cannot get to them. Because Link can't... Well, maybe from this side. Because I was thinking maybe... Oh, I have an idea. Wait, that sounds...
I don't trust you with those.
I was gonna say, that sounds dangerous.
You're gonna do it anyway, but I don't trust you with it.
No.
Oh.
We're good. We're good, but I have an idea. It actually requires putting some of the debris back in. Now, trust me, this is probably a good idea.
I don't like that probably.
Neither do I, but it's the best I can do. Here we go. I was right.
I thought you were left.
Okay, I was correct. Little goblins being a smartass.
Am I not supposed to?
I never said you weren't supposed to.
Okay, good. Then I will continue on as usual.
Good. Little goblin must continue being a little goblin. There we go. That's the last of that. And I think, other than the board that I brought in, again, that's it. So, let's get the last
Oh, you have
bit
to get rid of the tree.
No, I don't.
You have to get rid of the tree.
Well, I'm betting someone got rid of it. No, the tree is actually the central pillar.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, so it's raining, and he's gonna try to get the frickin' rainwater out while it's raining. That's just bad timing. Bolson, da-da-da, Bolson, sha-sha-ding! I love this guy. He really is great. You remember this guy, right?
Vaguely.
So you do remember that it wasn't always the Hudson Construction Company, right?
No. This isn't part of the Hudson Construction Company?
No, this is the previous owner back when it was the Bolson Construction Company. This was Hudson's boss. Bolson and Carson were the ones who built up my house in Akala. No, sorry, not Akala. Hatno.
Ah,
Yep, the inn is now back in business.
ah.
Hey, Volt Fruits, because she was hiding out in the Gerudo Desert. Salt Spa? Dawning, why is there a salt spa?
Because you need salt and a spa.
They
figured they just put both of those in the same place.
I mean, I do like salt. Salt is very good. All right, Bolson, we got more work to do. An establishment. The restaurant. I don't know why. Oh, right, because little goblins want to eat, right?
I just had dinner.
Yeah, but I mean in general.
Yeah, from time to time.
Fairly regularly.
Oh.
Okay, so what do we need from the restaurant?
I'm supposed to eat regularly.
Yes.
Regularly.
Use a log
Are
from
you
the...
sure?
Yes. Use a log from a palm tree, support the building the same way, okay. Put the log through them.
Oh.
Palm tree log, just make sure it's a straight one. Okay. Dawning.
No bisexual logs allowed.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can help here, I'm sorry.
I can't. This is outside of my skill set.
That's okay. I think I might be able to do something.
Well, you're better at straight than I am.
Yes, that is in fact a general thing. I require a bladed weapon. Well, that's just not going to work, is it? I need an actual pine tree that's not being supported. So, let's try this one. Timber. Yeah, that looks pretty straight. Let's get this junk out. Gotta destroy the village to rebuild the village, right?
Well, keep telling yourself that.
I mean, look, this was the village that I literally blasted almost to smithereens with a cannon robot and blasted myself in the face with a cannon robot. So...
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a goofball.
Well, maybe if I had a little goblin around to keep me out of trouble.
I'm terrible at keeping you out of trouble.
I never said you would have been that little goblin. There is a second one.
Is Goose any better at keeping you out of trouble?
He can be.
Huh.
Maybe.
Where'd
I
you
don't know.
learn this skill?
It's been a little while since Goose has actually been in any of my streams, which is very sad.
It has. Yeah.
I mean, it had, prior to Monday, it had been a while since you had been in any of my streams.
I've been around, though.
Yeah, I know it's too close, but here we go. Actually, I think this is going to work. Uh-huh. Have I done it? I think I've done it.
Oh.
What do you mean, let's fix a different one? How is this not... How is... Oh. Okay, it's got to go in there. Ta-da!
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. So I basically had it, I just needed to get the bottom in correctly. Always with bottoms, right?
Yeah.
Bolson! Da-da-da-da Bolson! Hoo-ha! Hoo-wah! I love this guy. I really do. And he really is like a one-man construction genius.
Well, that must be why he left, because he knew he could do it all on his own.
He really, I mean, look at this. He really can. And coincidentally, guess who comes back? The owner. And the owner's family.
The owner has a family?
Yes, apparently.
Where'd he get one of those?
From his wife.
Where'd he get one of those?
Wouldn't you like to know? And I know you absolutely would.
Yes, I would.
Hi.
Well, presumably from his village.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
that won't work for me.
I doubt it, yeah.
Oh.
That's unfortunate, though.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, Lucky Treasure Shop. It's over there. Oh, hey, treasure. Little goblin likes treasure, right?
Oh.
It's tasty.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh.
Alright.
Hmm.
Palm tree grew through the roof up to the second floor. Bit of a landmark. Damage is worse than you thought. Rebuilt the foundation, yes. Rather than connecting the roof and the floor, palm tree logs should go in the plant pot on the second floor, then up through the hole in the... What?
Oh.
Oh, good. Another
They
straight
want
one.
you to do hard stuff. This
Always.
is homophobia.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it's mostly just... That's specific...
I know.
Yeah. But I'm not actually seeing where I'm supposed to put the... Oh! 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 I see, I think. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, consider it done. This looks like a relatively straight trait. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Besides, little goblin, my streams on Mondays have had plenty of lesbians in them recently.
Yes, they have.
So I don't think you can complain too badly.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about this game.
I suppose, but still. Hello, DN. I was trying to do the Construct Factory, and then I was trying to do the Spirit Temple, but Well, apparently I need more story progress, and I don't frickin' feel like,
Do anything.
well, I'm pretty sure the story progress that I need is the final temple, which is the Zora temple, and I'm not in the good mood to do that today, so
He hates fish.
I do. It doesn't taste good.
Well, good. That means they know you're not going to eat them.
True. Anyway, this is the last establishment that needs to be rebuilt. It's just a couple of homes after this. All right. Good, good. Biggest building in the village, so returning it to its former glory wasn't easy. The owner is gonna love it. And in point of fact, here is Cloyne. They had done your shopping. It's all right, Deanne. Glad to have you here.
Hi, Deanne.
Ooh, bomb flowers. Bombs are good.
Boom, boom.
Planning to throw them at the pirates, but there's no need for that now. Well, good. Don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come in and try your luck. Very good.
Ah, so they're prepared for Zelda
To
to
tax
tax
everyone
you
into oblivion.
oblivion.
Mm-hmm. All right, sir. So I believe it's just homes now. The
Oh,
village head's house
the
or Arm's
detective?
house? Hmm?
Home? Like the detective.
Yeah. Let's build Arm's house first because the village head obviously doesn't need a house. Spot outside to display his biggest catches. Okay.
There's not much of a house there.
No, there really isn't. Central pillar is broken, which means we're probably going to need another palm tree that's probably going to need to be straight.
So demanding.
Yep. If we can place a log from... Like, this is basically the same task at least 3 times already. Or maybe 4. No, it's been 3 times, but still.
Oh.
Yep. Does
Well,
have to be a
you're the
straight
only one who can really do it.
I'm not saying that I can't. I'm not saying that I won't. I'm just saying, like, this is basically the same thing over and over and over again. Like, the most challenging part of it was just getting stuff in the, like, getting the logs here in the first place and getting enough Hylian rice.
Someone has to do it, and they can't lift the giant logs as easily as you.
I'm not saying that that was, like, but, like, this is just, this is too similar. Like, over and over and over again with the same task.
That you understand that when things are damaged and they are the same type of things, they may have to be fixed in the same type of way.
No, I just build things so that they don't get broked in the first place.
Ah, so your brilliant plan is to build things so that things the pirates won't go after.
Yes.
I didn't think of that.
No, they really didn't, which is... Aha, that almost concussed me. Almost. But guess what? It didn't.
Lucky Link.
Luck has nothing to do with it. It's simply my genius.
Well, Well, regardless, I'm sure Link is happy to have one less concussion than he otherwise might have.
Probably. Actually, I know what to do here. It's probably going to be easier coming at this from this way. I can't aim worth a darn, can I?
No, we've been over this today.
Well, that was worth a try. So let's put this in. Actually, let's see if we can put this in upside down and still have it succeed. Small side of the palm tree first. Aha! Perfect! I am a master of constructimating. Right?
Sure.
Well, I am.
I thought you were just experimenting and hoping things work.
That's entirely possible, but also very insulting that you would think that.
Well, maybe I wouldn't have to insult you if it wasn't true.
There we go.
Ma.
He said it's perfect. So putting it in upside down worked. I am a genius. Yes, I know I am an engineer, so I am very good at constructimating.
You're a what now?
An engineer.
Huh?
You know, one of those people that what builds stuff.
You build things,
Yes.
and you didn't know if your building thing was going to work?
No, I knew it was going to work.
Really? Because you didn't seem all that confident until you had already tested it.
Okay, there's a treasure chest.
Ah.
I saw a treasure chest. I'll get back to you in a minute, sir. I saw a treasure chest and I feel the need to go rob someone blind.
Why do you have to rob a blind person? That's just unnecessary.
I found Rupee. And hey, he just gives me all the porgy that I could possibly want. And then some. Also, speaking of porgy, I'm just going to go in and grab them. Come here, fish. Aha. Nothing like fish for not dinner.
And what are you going to do with them?
Have them for lunch.
You don't like fish.
I don't, but mighty porgy are mighty good for attack meals.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, they really are. I think there are 2 traveler swords here. Yep, which means Little Goblin can make herself a sword.
I love sword.
I know you do. Alright, my friend. What is the final thing that we have to do? Village Head's house. The least important building in the entire village.
Ah.
And it looks like it's going to need a central pillar.
Shocking.
And what do you want to bet? that it's going to need to be another straight palm tree.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
They seem to have a fondness for those as their central pillars.
Well, that's because they're it's what they've got around them. Like, it's supposed to be part of nature. I think at one point, well, you know what? I can literally use this one right here. How's that for convenient? Oh, there's something actually on top of that, so I can't, Who puts a... How the hell did a box even... Wait, is that... Newmar, what are you doing here?
Numo?
Newmar.
Numo?
Not Nummel, Newmar. Down you go. And up you down. Also, don't worry about anything being heavy, because I can literally move stuff. Oh, I thought I hit it perfectly. Alright, gotta fit that through. Twist that around. And... there we go. How's that?
Mahak.
Not too shabby, huh, little goblin?
Well, the house is built.
It will be, anyway.
Your task for the house building is done. Bolson
Correct.
can finish it,
Yep.
because Bolson is very good at his job.
Incredibly.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's all done, yes. You'll have a comfy place to sleep at night?
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
good.
comfy places to sleep at night are quite nice to have.
I suppose so, yes. Oh, the detached hut where Bolson is staying was destroyed. Okay.
Hmm.
Armored porgy. Excellent. Those are good for defense meals. It was a picture from Princess Zelda on display. Ew! I've got to go see what kind of picture.
Strange how well liked Zelda seems to be in this kingdom, in spite of all the kidnapping.
Yes.
Did word of that just not get out?
Probably not, no.
Whoa.
A feast is in order. Well, I guess we're gonna be having food.
But I've already done that. I've been fed.
Well,
I am fed.
there's a first time for everything.
I don't want to eat already. I'm still full.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's Bolson. It's basically Bolson.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I killed all the goblins, mind you, and the pirates, but still.
Yeah, I think that makes Bolson more heroic than you.
Yes.
Because he didn't do any murder crimes. He just fixed the village.
Ah.
Play a treasure chest game once in a while. That sounds fun.
Mahak.
And Bolson's gonna go hug everybody.
Oh.
Good for him.
It's time for the what?
Mm-hmm.
The blood sacrifice.
No, apparently the Lurlin revival. Da-da-da dance!
Sounds like a blood sacrifice to me.
You just don't like dancing,
Chucky.
even though you
No, I
are the
just
dancing
really like
expert.
blood sacrifices.
Not of little kids.
Oh, no, not little kids, no. But still, we should still do a blood sacrifice of some sort.
If I can find her, maybe of Zelda.
I would approve of that.
Alright, so this is the inn. And I'm allowed. So that's another free bed for me to stay in if I didn't want to stay in my own bed close to Terrytown. I'm curious about this treasure game. But I'll have to find that another time. Are you offering yourself as a sacrifice? That's a good question. Are you?
No, I want to conduct the blood sacrifice, not be sacrificed.
That sounds about right. Very goblin-esque. So where's the mayor's house? Because I want to see... I'm curious what picture that Zelda gave them for research purposes.
You're hoping it's a redhead.
Well, there's someone with a side quest here.
These tend
Yes.
to be in places.
Okay. Okay. Hatno Village. Right. But okay. Hungry, one meal, Hylian rice cooked with Goron spice and porgy, huh? Hylian rice, Goron spice, porgy. That sounds about right. I'm sure I've got enough. That's Numar. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
I see. This is actually quite a nice picture. It's not of a redhead, but it's of a lake where you find love.
Hmm.
And where I happen to know that at least one redhead found love.
Good for her.
Well, it was Perda. You remember? Was it Perda? Yeah, I think her name was Perda.
Yeah, I
Her,
remember her.
her daughter is Anklet, or Aklet,
Mm-hmm.
and her husband is Wabbin, who is currently languishing in jail in Gerudo Town.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Perda and Wabbin met at that pond.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I need to find a cooking pot. I'm pretty sure I've got some Goron spice. Do I have Goron spice? If not, I know where to get it.
From a Goron?
Goron Village, yeah. It's easy enough. And I'm sure that there's something I can use to do cooking there, but there's monster extract. And a dark clump.
Sometimes darkness just comes in clumps.
It kind of does, which is a little bit strange. No, not the Zora's domain. Don't need that. Arquilette? I don't think her name is actually Arquilette. I thought her name was like Acklet. And I just call her Anklet. Also, DN, do you know what story progress I need to make in order to complete the Construct Factory and or the Spirit Temple?
Dan doesn't even know what this game is.
DN's played Tears of the Kingdom.
No,
DN
Dan
had
has never heard of a Zelda.
DN beat Tears of the Kingdom before I even finished Breath of the Wild.
An absurd claim. Dan doesn't know what a Zelda game is.
You just don't want DN to help me.
No, I just felt like lying.
Oh, I suppose. You do occasionally feel like that. I wonder why. Too long ago, can't recall any Zeldas. Okay, that's fair.
See, I was right.
I mean, she knows she's played the game. And she did remember rebuilding Lurelin Village. Alright. Rock salt, I don't need any more of that. I don't need any of that.
They need it for their salt spa.
Yes, they do. You know what? I have less than 400 arrows, so I'll take them all.
Oh.
Always have to have enough.
Ah.
I'll take all the
You never
Goron
have enough
Spice, too.
arrows.
Oh.
You're not wrong. But you always have to make sure that you have plenty of them.
Your idea of plenty of arrows is at least 2 million.
Not untrue. Ow! What are you two dorks up to? Oh yeah, you're talking about the lizards, right? The lizard lakes? Okay, so I probably should go to the lizard lakes. And you sell diamonds, right? I don't know why I'd buy them. I've got 72. But Little Goblin, just as a note of reference for you, this person here sells diamonds.
I don't pay for anything.
I'm not suggesting you do. I know you don't pay for anything. I'm just pointing you in a direction where you can find diamonds. Would you prefer that I don't?
You're telling me to rob this stranger?
Would you prefer that I not tell you where you can find diamonds?
No, I'm glad you told me. Thank you. I'm still gonna steal them from your pocket, mind you.
Boulder breaker, huh? Okay. Alright. Cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, 3 diamonds, huh? Well, I don't have a cobble crusher.
A
But
cobbler crusher?
I may want... So that's the boulder breaker. I remember the boulder breaker. The boulder breaker is quite nice. It's like an excellent palace killer. I just don't remember where to find a cobble crusher. I'm standing on this anvil with this ridiculously hot weapon, getting hammered in the foot. Is Dawning amused? No, because I wasn't taking any damage.
You need to be... Link needs to suffer when he is hurt.
He wasn't hurt. That didn't hurt him.
He needs to hurt when he is suffering.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was going to ask who this guy was and find it very suspicious that he didn't have a name, but he does in fact have a name. Now, I swear there was a cobble crusher around here somewhere. I swear there was a cobble crusher around here somewhere. Does Little Goblin remember where it was?
You're looking for a cobbler?
Cobble crusher.
Is something wrong with your shoes?
Well, yeah, they just got smashed with a hammer.
Then clearly you're looking for a cobbler.
Right. So where's the cobble crusher?
There's no cobbler in Goron Village. They don't wear shoes.
They don't wear clothes.
Right, so they have no need for a cobbler.
It's a little disturbing, actually. Alright, so
They're made of rock.
It was Goron Spice, which is here. Hold. We'll do an armored porgy, and then I need some Hylian rice, which is all the way up here. Cook that into something, right? That should be fine.
It could easily turn into dubious food.
Tough seafood curry. I'm hoping that's what that lady wanted, because otherwise... I mean, she just said porgy. She didn't say which porgy.
Well, in that case, if she has a problem with it, it's on her.
Exactly. Hey, it's a Gerudo.
Tabak.
Yes, I know what it means. A jeweler, okay. Yes. I do. I will give you all of the amber you want. Sure. What do you need? I've got plenty. Yes. Topaz? Sure. I don't know if I'm getting screwed or if I'm getting good deals on this. Yeah, okay, so she's giving you for basically the price of 11. Which is perfectly fine by me. I've got plenty of diamonds, and I will gladly sell this redhead diamonds.
But my snack.
Oh, fine. And this guy right here is literally selling sapphire. But alright, I just made a good chunk of change. I swear there's a cobble crusher somewhere in this village, though.
Why would they have a cobbler in a village
Not
when no one
a
wears shoes?
cobbler, a cobble crusher.
Oh, they crush cobblers. I see.
It's a weapon.
For killing cobblers.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Because they hate shoes.
Well, I can't find it. And that means it probably doesn't exist.
Well, yeah, because they killed all the cobblers already. So they don't need it anymore.
Obviously they do, because they needed to build that boulder breaker weapon.
Huh. Well, they don't need it in its current state anymore because they killed all the cobblers, which is why they want to convert it into the other weapon.
Then that implies that there's still one somewhere.
Well, I don't know where it is, but
Yeah, neither do I. Like, I swear that it's somewhere. Well, okay, it has to be somewhere. They wouldn't send you out looking for something that didn't exist.
you're just bad at hide and seek with weapons.
I am. I'm bad at finding anything that I'm looking for.
You found your wife?
Oh yeah, I did,
You
didn't
weren't
I?
looking for a wife, were you?
I was not.
You're really good at finding things you're not looking for.
That sounds correct, yes. Maybe the Cobble Crusher was up here. It would make some sense.
Is this where they killed the cobblers?
No.
Then why would it be up here?
Uh-oh, what do you need, little kid? Someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in the minecart. Yes. How do you make it move? The ancient city of Gorondia? What? That sounds like a...
The ancient city of Gorondia.
Okay. Amazing treasure. Okay. Oh, it's Dugby. I remember Dugby. As opposed to Doug C or Doug D. Right? Hey, goblins. Well, I'm not going to mess with them. That just seems like a not necessary idea. Right?
What was the idea?
To not mess with little goblins, or goblins at all.
Goblins are good.
Yeah, so I'm not going to mess with them.
Yeah, goblins good. You like goblins.
Some goblins. They can certainly be very entertaining and amusing. Alright now, minecart, go! Now, it also needs a fan. And I'm not looking for the ancient city of... Well, you know what? I guess we're looking for the ancient city of Gorondia now.
I
Right?
thought we were looking for the thing that killed all the cobblers.
Well, we get sidetracked, don't we?
Well, yes, we are getting tracked.
Precisely. To the Batcave! That's your cart.
Look, I know you aspire to be Bruce Wayne, but you don't have a Batcave yet.
Well, fine, I can't take this guy's cart, but I'll at least take my fan off it. I was wondering what the problem... Well, like, the guy was saying he couldn't get it to go anywhere, so I'm like, well, okay, here, get in the cart.
Well,
But
now
this
he
is...
knows what to do.
Yeah, just use Ultra Hand.
A skill every Goron possesses, of course. Right?
Probably. Alright, now for real, we're out of here. Whee! Let me put my traveling mask on just in case. You never know when you might need a traveling mask.
Well, I suppose you are traveling.
Yes. There we go. Okay, so what's
You
over
have
here?
arrived. You have arrived in a location.
Yeah. And I have not found much of any. Where is this? Is this Uniboco?
It said it was.
Oh, yeah, it is. Maybe they've got a cobble crusher here. Hello.
Were they killing cobblers here?
Oh.
Since the marbled rock rose disappeared, the young Gorons have come back. I see. Edible rocks. Oh, well, little goblin, I got rid of a bunch of edible rocks. Like the marbled rock roast is gone. It was edible rock. And apparently it was very tasty. But it was also very addictive and turned people into crazy people.
Oh.
Like, it was
I'm already a crazy person. It wouldn't affect me.
it was basically a drug. Like, there wasn't an environmental problem with the Goron. There was just, they were all drugged up out of their minds. And therefore out of their minds as well.
I see.
And it was all Zelda's fault.
Many things are.
Yep. Anyway, this is very clearly not where I intended to go. And very clearly no cobble crusher here. Right?
It may have been the wrong track. There were 2 tracks over there.
That sounds unreasonable.
Well, my unreasonable ideas are always my best ones.
Guess I'm just gonna have to flip this cart around and go right back the way you came.
You're going to Arizona?
I didn't know you came from Arizona.
I swear I've told you that before.
Uh-huh. I'm just launching Unibo at anything and everything that I possibly can. There's no real purpose to it.
It's enrichment. He needs it.
You were the one complaining about how hard I was working him for no good reason earlier.
Now let's try the other track and see where it leads.
Nowhere.
Well, it goes in a direction. Surely that's a sign of something.
Oh, we're off to see the... Oh, I've been on this track before. That's how I got lost on my way to Uniboco headquarters. Oops.
Oh, see, I told you the 2 tracks led different places.
Yeah, that one had me get knocked off the frickin' cart.
Ah. Well, follow the cart. You can catch it. You absolutely cannot catch it, but you can follow the track to where it leads.
I probably
Possibly.
can. Oh, hey, there's my cart. Fascinating. Now, how do I get up there? Any thoughts?
Okay, so can you ascend into the cart?
Looks like it.
I have good ideas.
I mean, I was honestly thinking the same thing myself.
Well,
Aha!
it was still a good idea.
It was.
You're
The cart
it was
straightened itself
briefly
out.
so. Huh.
Oh no, we're going into a cave.
What do you have against caves?
Have I been to this one before? I have. So, okay, yeah, no, there's nothing very important here.
And we came all this way.
I know. There isn't even a cobble crusher. It's some kind
Where
of...
are they killing these cobblers?
There is a magma talus or a flame talus or whatever the hell they're called in this cave. On the other end of that, I'm pretty sure there's one on the other end of this track. But I've beaten it up already, so I don't need to anymore. But oh well, there's one thing I can definitely do for sure. And that's I can go back to that lady and I can give her that meal.
He is hungry
She
for
is.
something.
Even though there was just a feast, she's hungry.
He's never full.
Some people are even hungrier than goblins. I never would have thought. I can also get rid of that stamp. That was to indicate that there were pirates there.
You used the pot stamp to indicate pirates.
Yes.
That's a choice.
Pot and pirate start with P.
Lots of things start with P.
Yes. But none of the other stamps would.
They might if you tried hard enough.
I never try. Trying is too much effort.
You would think that.
Yep, seafood curry. Okay. And now she eats. Okay. Uh-oh. Gust of wind. Well, as it so happens... Okay. A flag. Flag is a symbol of the village. So hey, wind helped me.
You're welcome.
Yes. Hey, that flag is very fishy.
Well, yeah, fish starts with F.
True. Oh good, Lurlin Village fabric.
Fabric also starts with F.
That it does. Anyway, I knew that this Queen Gibdo wing weapon would come in handy at some point. So that takes care of that. Lurlin Village is all built up. I got a bunch of money from a redhead. What other adventures do I even have?
Something that takes 15-ish minutes?
There's apparently more pirates by North Akala. Oh, there are more pirates by North Akala Beach. That's true. I should destroy those at some point. Right?
Why do you hate pirates?
Because they're pirates. I need...
What does that have to do with anything?
Wow, I've got a lot of open side quests. Oh well. And then I think the side adventure. I don't know what the hell Team CC or Team Reed is. I don't want to get involved in Hatno Village politics. It just
Oh,
doesn't.
those are the Hatno equivalents of Aqua and Magma.
It could be. Either way, it really doesn't seem like a prudent idea to get involved in that. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to go snoop around some lizard lakes. That sounds like a smart idea. Goron told me to.
Well, if the Goron told you to, I guess you have to trust him.
Alright, so where are these lizard lakes? This away. Sounds about right. Uh-oh, is something dying? Oh no, that's just a Lizzle.
Everything's dying very, very slowly.
Not
Or quickly, depending on the species.
Not untrue.
I know it's not.
Well, how quickly doesn't just depend on the species, how quickly also depends on how much something might or might not be pissing me off.
That too. Depending on the species, depending on its circumstances, depending on its own actions from time to time.
And the amount of HP that it has.
And how much dying it's already done.
Oops. That Keese was further away than I thought. Oh well. I still got the eyeball. And we're here at one of the lizard lakes. So there's apparently some kind of treasure I should be able to find here. Right?
Hopefully, if the Goron advised you properly, I would think.
Well, I'm
He
just
advised
gonna...
you that there would be treasure.
There's a fish. Wonder if the fish is treasure.
Depends on what type of fish it is, I think.
It's a sizzlefin trout, apparently.
Does that seem like treasure?
No, not really. Alright, what about towards the head of the lizard? Ooh, there's something over there. It's a thingamajigger. A whoojamajiggets. A whatchamablobber. Right?
Something like that.
I mean, it's just a broken piece of Sky Island, but still. It's something that I can lift with this.
Superpowers activate. There's a dog!
A what?
A dog!
A what?
You're right.
Oh, I think they killed it.
Cruelty! The dog wasn't doing anything!
Yep, they killed it. They turned it into raw prime meat.
That's sad. Why would your friends gang up on a puppy for no good reason?
Because it was probably attacking me.
It literally was just standing there.
No, it was... Oh, hey, they killed that choo-choo, too. Man, it's good to have friends. See, while I was busy killing off... There's a lot of Sky Island here.
Gravity must be working more than before.
But it doesn't seem like there was a treasure by
Hey,
this
Bob.
lizard.
Was that a Bob you just picked up?
No. Bob is no longer with us.
Where did he go?
He fell down a chasm. No idea
You
how
got
we got there.
important work in the depths then.
I got
I
a what?
understand. You've got important work to do in the depths. I understand.
Oh, the reason that I couldn't do the construct factory or the spirit temple is because he already took care of whatever shit needed to be taken care of there. That explains everything. Oh. This might be what I'm looking for. Discovery. Lizard's Burrow. Yes, yes. Dawning, I think this is what I needed.
I think you just walked into some lizard's house.
It's possible, but it's also possible that I found exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. And there is, in fact, treasure in here. I don't know if that treasure is going to help me find Princess Zelda, mind you, but
You don't want to
Yeah.
find Princess Zelda.
Like, oh no. Anyway.
Well, or maybe you do, because she did do that little redhead kidnapping.
Yeah. And made me go surfing on a sled, which was very scary.
But you did it.
I did. And Little Goblin was very disappointed.
You made an accomplishment.
Right.
This is a rare occurrence.
Yes.
So, okay. I can be proud of you for this.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Okay, so it's the Varudanya Divine Helmet. Okay. So I'm
Helps with fire.
guessing... Well, yeah, but so does my actual outfit. I'm guessing that the equivalent one with the swordswoman in the sand, like, I'm guessing that that's a... Yeah, that the treasure of the Gerudo Desert, I'm guessing that's going to lead me to, like, a Va Naboris helm. And then apparently I never got one of those for the Rito, but if I did, it would have been... But this does actually remind me, there is one other thing that I can do. And one other thing that I absolutely want to do. So I got that.
Well,
I
then
don't
I
need that
suppose
pin
we should get
anymore.
it done.
Are you sure?
I don't know. How quickly do you think you can get it done?
Oh, it'll be easy. Easy peasy.
Oh, okay.
Little Goblin just needs to cooperate.
Me?
Yes, not cause mischief.
I love mischief, though.
But
What
do
am
you
I
like
without mischief?
redheads?
I don't have anything in particular against this village of redheads.
Odd, because they seem to get kidnapped quite a bit when you're around.
Really, because I don't think I've ever had a Gerudo get kidnapped. Or ever seen a Gerudo get kidnapped.
Well, it's a
Did
little
Riku
different.
maybe?
It's a little difficult to do something like that because the Gerudo are so tough. Riju was not ever actually kidnapped.
Yeah, so none of them have been kidnapped. What are you talking about?
I'm saying redheads in general have been kidnapped with you around. I'm not saying Gerudo have
Look,
been
it was
kidnapped.
Zelda. He's not nice.
I am aware of that, but how did Zelda find out about my weakness?
Maybe Melly told her.
Melly doesn't know shit. God damn it, Unibo! I didn't mean for you to blow up the damn shock fruit. Now, keep in mind, remember that when the desert was, when they had that sandstorm, it was very warm in the desert, right? Warmer than usual.
Mm-hmm.
So all of the ice in the ice house melted. And they
Yes.
need the ice to make those noble pursuits that the Gerudo loves so much.
Yes. You're getting ice.
So, I'm not getting ice, I'm making ice.
You are engaging in an ice-related task.
Correct. Because all we have here is water, so...
You can't freeze things in this game. You lost that power.
Can't I?
Well, you don't have it as a link power.
Let me remove this fire weapon. Alright, so she needs a block of ice that fits into that alcove. I can help.
That block of ice looks the wrong shape.
See, you would think, but you would be wrong. Well, now I think it's too small.
Also, it didn't stay. It's very slippery.
A bit. Ice melts very quickly, though.
You're in the desert. You're exposing it to fire in the desert.
Not untrue. Still a bit too... No, wait, it fits perfectly. Hey. Stay. Yeah, that's
Oh,
potentially
you're
close
planning
enough. What?
tile.
Possibly.
I see, I see, I see.
Icy, icy, icy indeed. Okay, still a bit too big. Ice is very slippery. Did you know this?
Yeah, I live in Minnesota and it is winter. I have
Oh man,
experience.
it's bad.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, plenty of it.
Ah. Oh.
Purple rupee! Hooray!
Oh.
No, no, I'm allowed. I'm very much allowed to go in. But okay, there is the iceless ice house. So that is another task complete, and another redhead satisfied.
Careful, you'll make Taliban jealous satisfying all these redheads.
Caliban likes these drinks too. This benefits everybody. Right?
Maybe?
The Gerudo love drinking.
Ah, I see. That does explain why you get along with them so well.
You do know that they have a canteen, right? And there are generally several drunk Gerudo in there complaining about
I
men.
don't I don't think I've seen that aspect of it, but I did know they have a canteen.
Well, okay, at least in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure even in Tears of the Kingdom, there's always like at least one Gerudo lady flopped across one of the tables saying something like, ugh, stupid vo.
Oh yeah, they are stupid.
You're just biased.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Against them, mind you, but that's still a bias.
No, it's not a bias.
I knew where you were going with that, yes. Huh. Yeah, no, there used to be one, like, here, with, like, a drink, and that might have been, like, a Breath of the Wild thing. But these three are always here drinking.
Mm.
No, I'm glad they're enjoying
Oh.
themselves.
Yes. Anyway, what time is it? Time to go on another
11:32.
adventure, right?
Hey.
It is slightly past your end time.
So time to go on another adventure.
No,
Why not?
because you need to get up at a morning time, and I am starting to get sleepy.
Oh. Very well, then there is one final thing to do. Hello, Caliban. What you got for me this time, my dear? By the way, I probably can't dye that Va Rudania helm, so don't
It
ask me
didn't look
to.
like it had any part that would hold dye.
Yeah. Anyway, dubious food from a somewhat dubious but wonderful girlfriend. Another satisfying day for Link.
Good for him.
Yeah, he puts in his hours at the office, and sometimes he feels like he has a good day on the job.
Sometimes.
Yep. But that will in fact conclude today's stream. Not much done. Like, we did get 5 shrines done, which I think I said 145 is what I finished now. So that's 7 shrines left in the game. I'm pretty sure a good chunk of those are up in the sky. So I gotta explore the sky a bit more. Including that area with the frickin' Thunder Helm or whatever is up there, because that's right. Where's the map? This in the Farin Sky. Like, there's probably a shrine or 2 in here. I would not doubt it. So, and again, just stuff for me to consider and stuff for me to do. I think, again, just kind of going based off of locations of pins, or, sorry, locations of teleport locations. I think I got all the ones that are on the ground. Like, I'm not seeing anything jump out to me.
As a light route where there's not a shrine marked.
Yeah. So again, we'll see, but like we're very close to being done with the shrines, which is good. And you know what? Dawning got me to do the one that I was worried about. So whatever the hell comes next with the shrines, I'm not worried about anymore.
Good.
Watch how, like, the rest of them, it needs shield surfing. Anyway, if you only caught part of today's stream, you can watch the entire stream over on my YouTube channel over there. If you are watching this on YouTube, you can see me on my Twitch channel. I go live Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings at 7:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. This upcoming Monday will be my final Arcana Apothecary stream, at least while the game is in its current form. Obviously, once the dev team is able to work on it some more and gets more of the story done, I will have more to do there, but at least as far as it goes for now, that'll be the last of it. Next Wednesday will be more Tears of the Kingdom. I guess I might go do the Zora Temple for lack of anything better to do. Maybe just do a bunch of side quests if I feel like procrastinating. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how much I feel like helping the fish people. You can also catch myself and DawningWinds on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel over there. I go live Sunday mornings at 8:30 a.m. with a water-type only run of Alpha Sapphire. Dawning goes live Saturday evenings at 8 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time with artwork sketching Saturdays. Dawning can also be found on her Twitch channel. Oh, hey, Dawning did it. With the little goblin command, yes.
Where I will be playing Hades on Sunday evenings. I don't have an exact time, but like between 7:30 and 8 I'll go live. And you can watch me die many, many times. Lots of dying.
Well,
in fact, I think that game is mostly dying.
It's literally in the underworld, so it doesn't surprise me. Now, looping back to Bulba Garden. Bulba Garden will be hosting the very first Bulba Garden Catchathon charity event benefiting the ACS, the American Cancer Society, and that will be February 14th through 17th as part of our larger celebration of Bulbapedia's 20th anniversary or 20th birthday, because Dawning is a little wonky when I use the word anniversary, but
I just needed to mess around with one time.
I
Especially
suppose
because
so.
it is on the 14th of February.
Yeah, not the best of timing, but such is life. Like I said, this will be a charity event on the Bulba Garden channel. We will be trying to have constant streaming during the event, so for all 4 days we will have 24-hour coverage. Even if you cannot donate, please join us while we are streaming. That way you can keep us company so that we're not talking to ourselves for however the heck long our shifts are for that particular day. And then also spread word about that event as well. The more people that know about it, the better. Let's see. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh,
You normally plug caps too, right?
yeah, I will plug Caps as well. So Caps Fan is another Bulba Garden streamer. He was not hanging around tonight. You can catch him on his Twitch channel there as well as on the Bulba Garden channel. I will also point out that on February 18th, well, technically February 17th and, 16th and 17th, my normal streams will not be happening because that is during the charity event. I will be, when I can, I will be exclusively streaming on the Bulba Garden channel that particular weekend. So I think I'm streaming Saturday evening. I will still be streaming Sunday morning, and then also Monday evening on the Bulba Garden channel that week. Again, just because of the charity event that is happening. So that I can help out as much as I possibly can.
Your screen went dark.
Not anymore.
Oh, it's just mine. Oh,
no,
it wasn't
it
just
did
mine.
in fact go dark because I hadn't done anything in too long. But yeah, no, I believe that will do it for me for today, and that will do it for me for this week. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.